初音ミクカラフルステージ。
Hello? Is this thing on? Sorry I took so long. I'm trying my best, I promise. Hello? Hello? First of all, music, shut up. Second of all, oh, we're still not done setting up. Dude, my setup is so chaotic. How are you, my boy? Hi, Limu. I am doing, I would say, quite well. Is there a thing, like, announcing it yet? Can I see what the heck is going on? It's a mysterious event? And we've got a plethora of characters. Yes, we are playing Genshin today. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go on a date with Kaeya, though. Or if I want to do more world quests. Ah. That's cute. I like those cards. I won't pull for those cards, but I like those cards. How's everybody doing? Oh, wow. Is that... Can I really top that at all? Nah, I don't have a 4th or a 5th 4-star. So we're just rolling with this. Hi, Nim. You got 0 hours of sleep? Change that right now. Go take a nap. I'm so ready to do trash today. So ready. My body deteriorates. Whoa. What the heck am I reading? I'm so confused. You shall, hi! It's good to see you again. You shall just died. Why did I close the app? I just wanted to disband it. Well, oops. Hiya, Cindy.
準備できた？
当然だ。
みんなにニコニコしてほしいな。
じゃあ行くよ。せーの。
見つけちゃった大事にしていたい想いギュッとギュッと抱きしめなきゃこぼれちゃいそう胸は秘密にしていかなきゃねそんなもっともっと奏でたいのショー
ハウリハウリ今すぐ
What you doing? What you doing?
ショータイム
What you doing? 伝えたいのは言葉だけじゃならないメロディー集めるリズムでいいじゃん耳を澄ませばほら夢と綺麗だから絶対ね Let's sing a song 生きてるって最高歌いたいもっと夢見たいカラフルな世界みたいなステディステディ一歩ずつ目にしめていこう Wake up なりたい自分を目指してこうこの想い乗せて歌よ響け距離ステディゴー I wanna be トゥトゥルトゥルトゥル It's time to fly It's time to wow It's time to show time It's time to show time
This is such a strong, like, not strong. It's a very difficult start to the day. These songs are a little crazy. Ooh, shoot, I forgot. I am going to remake the room in a I'm gonna remake the room after this song and then make another one. I want to stop using my energy so that I have some for when the event starts. Luma, hi. What's good? I like boys. Thanks for the follow and thanks for playing. It's good to have you here. Bruh. I still scare myself out of that song. Like, I don't usually panic that hard during the song. I tried my best that time. I'll get it eventually, but I really need to just get over being scared of the song first. Oh, shoot! Luma, thanks so much for the follow as well! Hope everybody's weekend was wonderful. I'm so jittery from that one. That really did freak me out a little bit. I need exposure therapy again.
ずっと話したかったなくしてしまった夜のこと悲しい話じゃない寂しくなるけどいいんだ 明かりをずっと消したままで眠れない日は冷めてしまったコーヒーに逃げ込んでみる嗅いだまま誰ボードに針を下ろしたら情けないステップで音を満たせるずっとずっと待ち焦がれた
Hey, nice job, Grim. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was the hardest one I've ever done. Faster songs do be easier, up until a point, obviously. Bug. Just kidding. Meltdown. Crossout looks fun? What is Crossout? Oh, Cindy, damn. I've unlearned. I got AP on it once, but I'm still like a low-key like unlearned and still scared of the part just before the chorus. And like for some reason my eyes refuse to read it correctly. I will not be tiering any events for a long time. That's not enough. I would need to have like a team in advance. Like I need to know that my team works in advance with like at least 250%. Yeah, I've seen Mad Max. Wrong Way Flicks. You love it. I flub this song up in weird places now. And I'm also inconsistent on the beginning. I'm regressing as a player, obviously. If I wore my Apple Watch, do you think it would record it as exercise? The world needs better Wi-Fi. Who's your favorite character, by the way? I think I said my favorite, like, top 3. I don't really have, like, a top. But I'm pretty sure my on-record top 3 is Shiho, Mizuki, and Ana? Question mark? I don't know why I'm saying this like I don't know the characters that I like, but... Cindy, I don't know how we do it. And you're the only one it happens to. We constantly have the same accuracy. I like the chart, but I got out of whack like 3 times on there. I'm not blinking right or something. Like my eyes started watering twice during that song, trying so hard to find the right time to blink. I didn't mean to do that, but...
そう簡単な祈りだっただんだんと消える簡単どんちょがガラガラ会場を後にさよなら言いかけていたことが一つ消えてまた増えて背中に後ろめたさが残る舌が痛い心根を吐き出さぬように込めて胸の中が檻のように濁る受け止めたいことが自分さえ抱えられず持てましたそれを守っているかんだ声はカラカラに喉を焼いて埋め尽くす何を言うべきかわからなくて感じてたものが遠く放たれていた同じようで違うなんだか違ういつまで行こうかどこまで行けるのか定かじゃないなら何を思うの僕らが離れるなら僕らが迷うならその度に何回も繋がれるようにここにいてくれるなら離さずいられたらまだ誰も知らない感覚で救われていく
This is the easiest swing chart. This is literally the easiest one. Close to Gray? Nuh-uh. Halloween? Nuh-uh. Fixer? Nuh-uh. None of them. None of them. This is the one that makes the most sense. I've FC'd Fixer like once. It's the only swing chart I've done. Did I just manifest that? Oh, thank God. Huh? My game's broken? Bro, are you good? Hey. Hey. I do have Tokyo Funka AP, but I don't have it on recording. I actually did it over 9 months ago. I don't know how. I've never done it since. Oh, this is okay. I don't care. Game's a little broken. Uh-oh. Sega? Thank you. It was also one of my... It actually might have been like one of my first, like, within my first 5. I think I not FC. I think I AP'd Hibikase for the first time in ranked. It was wild. Yes, this is my fault. Mochi, hello. Hello, hello. Okie dokie, Limu. I look forward to it. Dude, my eye bags are actually kind of bad. I hate them. Kagero. No, I have not. I'm actually shockingly bad at that song. You got it right, Limu. Every day, except Tuesday, because we don't stream on Tuesdays. Alrighty, Luma. Appreciate you playing. You killed it. See you later, Limu. Enjoy the music. And give me 1 second, guys. I am going to be right back. The wrong Wi-Fi? Delete that poopy Wi-Fi then. Has no place in our device. headphones, headphones. Drown that sound out with the beautiful technology. Whew. Could you tell I was freaking out? Oh, whatever's coming next, I'm not ready for it. This is like a 15-minute recovery kind of thing. My heart can't handle that kind of pressure. Ugh. I've got the jitters.
れてしまう前にゼロでも果てでもない無数の目頭の中グダグダうだうだうるせえな孤独抱え期待なんてされなかった少年
裏切られた傷を負った未成熟の少女もパーッとか僕のことが
君も僕で君も僕一人には戻れないんだよ
笑ってみせてくれそれでもいいお前だけは
青さに溺れて消えてくれ悲しみに満ちたその瞳に
飲み込まれてしまう前に
ゼロで晴れ世界をしゃがれた歌口ずさんで
今でも音が鳴り響いてる
最後の日僕によく似たお前の生きた証を歌って壊して乗ってくれるよ今日でも終わりなんだ灰に裂け全てが朽ち果ててしまうまでに笑顔を浮かべてお辞儀をしましょう君が好きな歌流れ始めた
So not confident with the ending of that song. If you are sleep deprived, you will never be good at Project Sekai. It's just a fact. You need proper hydration, proper rest, proper sustenance intake. Congratulations, Mel. I wasn't expecting the pause. Dude, it got me the first few times too. Whenever I'm playing multiplayer, it's like random multiplayer, it's my favorite thing to just stop that one moment and go take a look at the combo counter. Because like inevitably, somebody's gonna mess it up. You thought it was the end of the song. Nope.
時は江戸時代食わず嫌いの将軍徳川海人は大流行しているカップヌードルの禁止を発令その将軍の誤解を解くため松前藩から三船洋が久留米藩からネネロゴが江戸城に向かったのであった久保様とひながカップヌードル味噌だよお口に合わぬときは張り切ってお詫びしますきれいキャベツと謎に黒具材三種の味噌を合わせたとろけるようなスープはノートおむすびに合うランキング第1位だよ
ではいただこうでは
ニンニン味噌味食べてみそみそ生姜ピリピリアクセントチコチニンニン味噌味食べてうまうまニンニクピリピリエクセレント僕ら不浄土登るようなこのピピピにをわからなくちゃおっぺてのペーペーだよはいあれれスープの香りに誘われて今日の名も一人出てきたよ影
The unanimous. What? I hate this chart. That's honestly a mood. Honestly a mood. It's real, Mochi. It's real. How long do you think this stream will be, Luma? We play Project Sekai for about 2 hours every day. I am gonna go a little bit longer today since the event starts at 5, and that's usually when I end this section of the stream. But we'll be going on Project Sekai for about another hour, and then I'll switch over to Genshin Impact until the end of the stream, which is... Streams are usually like 8 hours long. Also, Mochi, thanks so much for the follow. Gonna take a nap for 30 minutes then? Get some good rest. You deserve it. Appreciate you, Luma. See you. Not the spiders. Dude, earlier today, I got out of my car, and a spider, like a really, really tiny spider, started coming down from the ceiling, and I just kind of watched it. Just let it vibe. Sway in the wind. I wanted to see what he would do. And then I caught sight of a bigger spider. But it was It was a dead wolf spider just in the corner of like the garage. And I like kicked it outside, and then I went to go kick it in the grass, and like my shoe caught it or something, and it literally just shattered. I'm not joking, the spider just shattered. Okay. So, my problem at the end stream, that is all because I freeze up and I tense up. And then I like try to make my fingers take their own one lane. I can handle the end as well. It's basically no different from the other one. Okay. I'll take this as forward progress in my mind. Remington, you have the worst spider story out of all of the ones that I have, except the times where spiders like to web down from the ceiling into my face. Oh, congrats, Eth. Excuse me? Nah, yeah. I stand by it. Remington has the worst spider story out of anybody. Well, at least out of the two of us. With 60 HP left? Dang. How many life recoveries did we have? Because I know I'm not. You must have, like, killed it then. Spiders are not big chillin'. I'll take Daddy Longlegs though. Oh, Nene is? Oh yeah, I have her in that team. My bad. I usually put score or perfect taps on for my leader, but I remembered that I'm using Nene to get her character rank up. I've only done like 60 shows with her. It's crazy. The desk spider. Phil's whatever. He was just too close of a proximity. That's like the third or fourth time I've gotten like all the way to the end and flubbing it. My two greats on there were very, very blatant greats though. I tapped so early. I felt it in my bones. Limu, take a nap. Or I'm gonna play the game on mute and put lo-fi beats to sleep to. We do not do panic tapping around these parts. I want a perfect or I want a miss. I want no in-betweens. What? Just every swing song. Becoming potatoes? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll mess that one up. Mess up 27. Let's do close to gray. Let's do fixer. Let's do everything. My fingers just can't decide what to do. I did something different for like all the same patterns constantly. Make them. Contort the way you were supposed to, please. The desk slider. Nah, that was an unidentified desk spider of void. Aren't your fingers double jointed? No. No. I don't want anything double jointed, honestly. My thumbs? The thumbs, benign. My shoulders? I don't want that. I would rather not have double jointed shoulders. If my actual fingers were, I think I would lose my mind. My eyes. God. My eyes hurt so much. Ah! Need eye drops. I need help. You have double jointed shoulders? Are both of them? You gotta tell me your horror stories. When have you accidentally dislocated your shoulder? Okay, so you broke it. Goodbye. about just us so nobody can mess it up? It only hurts a bit? It hurts? For me, if I get hit by something and it dislocates, then that's when it hurts. But for me, it definitely does not hurt. Do it a couple times in a row? Hmm? Nah. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do it an infinite amount of times. Supposedly. Supposedly. I was playing so lazy there. I try to stay calm. I want to do the opposite of what I do with Intense Voice. I want to loosen up on these boss songs. Oh, Off-White. Thanks so much for the follow. I almost... Well, I guess I technically did miss it. I'm a bozo. Welcome back, Cindy. Not expert. That song is crazy. It goes a little crazy. Your simulated universe runs? Honestly fair. Are you doing more of the Swarm? Oh, Starry Spirited. Thanks for the follow as well. Let's not mess up again.
ないコミュニティの晩しもままならない冷めたチャウダーをただ混ぜ合わしたさもそんな人生さ
I'm thinking. This is my time of reflection. I'm not even playing anymore. The swung staircase. I don't know what to do about it. It's a really awkward pattern for me to play. I do have the 13-inch iPad, the 12.9, right? I do suggest it over using an 11-inch iPad, to be honest. If you can afford it. Shaw, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thanks for playing, by the way. You bring the life to the party. I would not like to play on my phone again. Like, actually, playing Project Sekai on my phone. I did not like it. Because I just have I have a regular iPhone. So the screen's not, like, very big. But originally I played on an 11-inch, and I did okay. But there were some patterns that specifically holds that just wouldn't take on it. Nah, dude, like, even being a thumb player, if you can play Master, like, if you play above 27 on thumbs, you're instantly, like, crazy to me. Like, crazy good. I don't know how anybody does that. 27 is as far as I go on thumbs. That's just as far as I go. Hi, Sapphire. What is currently the popping? Oh, Mel, you got E1 Danhong? Nice. Welcome back, Luma. I don't remember how this song even goes. I don't remember what this song is. So this will be a little bit scary. Any coins yet? Flip! Hi! I did one set of coins earlier. I did normal mode.
らえないおとぎ話生まれついた時から巫女鬼のことしてその身にあんなる罰を受けた悲しいことは何もないけど夕焼け小焼け手を引かれてさ知らない僕は何も知らない叱られた後の優しさをあれやんやりの手のぬくもりがでも本当に寒いんだ知らない僕はなんて知らない夢も一つも見えないくせに誰も知らないおとぎ話は夕焼けの中について誰だと消えてた知らない声が聞こえてた僕と君以外の全人類あらがらが手を引かれてた夕焼けの中について何か消えてた知らない僕は何も知らないこれからのことも君の名も知らないままこれでいいんだとただ本当に思うんだ知らないあのミネラルは夕焼けの中について何か消えてた
I literally don't know what's going on in the end. Ah. Oh, thank you, Flip. You the best. That hurt my eyes. Unironically, I do better in Don't Fight the Music, but I play that one way more often. Or at least people pick it way more often. Is this game on iOS? Yes, it is, Ender Dragon. You should for sure give it a try. It's super fun. Please ignore me. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick before the event starts. I must recover myself. Oh, jeez. I need to, like, get some eye drops or something. My eyes are killing me today. Like, I'm not even, like, looking right. I'm not reading the notes right anymore. Like, I'm unfocusing. It's just the worst, man. And it might be... It's entirely possible that I, like, accidentally didn't replace my contact lenses. That's, like, the only thing I can think of. Because, like, screens do not hurt my eyes. Hello? I don't remember the alphabet. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll get back into it. Boku a flyer! Starry, always save until you can guarantee. Save yourself the disappointment. Be patient. Except I realize the patience I'm asking for is months of saving at a time. Okie dokie, Mochi. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Fish and pasta for dinner? Yeah, do it. Do it. Get that vitamin K. Think my sister's trying to become a streamer? What's wrong with that? Let her cook. Are you calling me loud? Because you're absolutely right. my god. I've been on beat for just about none of this song. I still can't read that. Well, on its own, I might be able to, but right after that stream bit, that fast bit, nah. I think that might be the worst I've ever done. Full stop. Hello. Hi, honey. No judgment here, Luma. No judgment. 17 mess-ups and a lot of greats. That's not like me. Disaster, hello as well. Dude. Oh, Cindy, this is one of my favorite charts in the whole game, by far. Something... Actually, you know what? No, I can't say something's wrong, like, in the head, even though something is. Cindy, I was AP until my brain literally shut off. I was like, why? How am I doing this on autopilot? Like, I wasn't actually playing. It was really weird. And then my brain straight up just went like, nope, your fingers don't move anymore. And I think I know why. I haven't eaten anything today. Don't worry about it, Disaster. I appreciate you stopping by. I wish you the comfiest sleep tonight. No, Cindy, for real. It's like Do Not Go and the like. These songs just start and they never stop. All right, I'm gonna play one more. I'm on the verge of not being able to handle playing because I'm completely out of it now. Okie dokie, Shaw. Thanks so much for playing. You the best. You're the absolute best. Yeah, the gacha this time is really nice. Jaden's been saving for less time than me and I already have more crystals? Nah, dude, Cindy, you know what's actually terrible? I think you've heard this spiel before, but about like 10 to 15,000 of these. Oh my god. They came from leveling up the skills of my units. I could have had top 100 in close game offline. And then my tiering life would have been complete. Don't worry about it, honey. I'm not tiering. Ooh, congrats, Sapphire. Big moves, big moves. Luma, should we wait for you? Are you sure? This is our last one. You better be picking bangers. Great. Scary song. You can AP this, Cindy? Dog, I didn't even FC expert. Crazy moves. I can't disband. I already got banned once for my first disconnection. No joke, I couldn't believe it. I disconnect once, and it was like, you are banned. And dude, take the 7. I'm so toxic. I have the receipts. My game literally froze. Limu, there is no next one. This is the last one of the day. Unless by next one you mean tomorrow, in which case, yeah, totally. Oh, they're cute. Look at us, Cindy. Don't pay attention. Don't pay too much attention. What song do I want to play? This makes me quite sad. My nemesis as well. I hate you. Ah! Doesn't help that I don't want to play it. Come on, you gotta try. couldn't bring myself to do it. I know the song is short, but I am psychologically damaged by it right now. Emotional damage. What am I... You gonna gacha? Nope. Nope. I will not be pulling on gacha for a very, very, very long time. It's not the life that I live, unfortunately. Cindy and I have very, very high standards on this game. It's like perfection or absolute dinguses. Alright, I'm gonna load up Genshin, all that. I'm gonna also see when my food is gonna be ready, because, to be honest, if I go longer without food, it's gonna be a huge problem. Because I woke up early. Like, 3 hours early. What, you get boba? Bro, when is it my turn? Just kidding. I had boba this week. Alright, I will be right back. Sleep well, Disaster. Hello? Is this thing on? Detective Blad, thanks so much for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here while you guys raided. Hi, Nezu. Welcome back, Luma. Welcome back, Limu. Thank you, Mel. How's your day been? Not too bad. I did wake up very, very early, though. There was some work happening around the neighborhood, so I ended up waking up at like 8 o'clock. Went for a run, and then for like a few hours, I was just helping my parents with like yard work and going to get some extra supplies like hay bales. So I'm very tired, though. It's not like me to be this pooped so early in the day. Rocking the black t-shirt. I don't know if you can see it, but you absolutely cannot see it. It's actually got a texture to it. Let me turn up the brightness. It'll be a lot easier to see. Oh! Not like that, though. Not like that, though. You can kind of see it. It, like, has lines that go across, but it's not a print. Your blade has how much HP, dude? Crazy. Not the post-stream clarity. Take care of yourself, June. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't followed our sweetest queen bee, June, do give her a look. She's a sweetheart. We're not doing co-op just yet, Luma. But I do need to go find that UID. Our queen bee! Yes. Numbers? There we go. And yes, you won't be able to join my world. However, if you need help in your world, I am more than happy to help. What's poppin'? What's happening, Limu? Can we farm equity today? Yes. Yes! I need equity. I need it for Linny. Or at least I think I do. I need to do the math. Zhongli at level 50 or 60 now? Hey. This is the stuff we like to hear. Oh wait, you drop. Give me those. And you won't fool me twice with that commission. It is not underground. But in case anybody was wondering, we had some instant ramen with nori, some fish balls, a couple pork balls, and bok choy. My dad had tom yum, but I don't really like it. It tastes like kind of acidic and bright. I'm not a huge fan. Oop. You need to eat, Mel. Don't be like me. Absolute bozo who doesn't eat for the entire day. 10 hours that was of me not eating food. And actually like doing physical labor and going for a run. I wouldn't suggest it. You waited a year to get Zhongli. That's dedication. I've seen basically everybody's banner. And it's weird to say that I've only skipped most characters one time. Oh, we don't even get a story commission today? Dude, I'm trying to get some achievements. Got Kuching on Zhongli's banner, so you have guaranteed now. Nice. Hope you can manifest it. I don't think I have guaranteed at all. And I might be at 0 pity. Guys, go eat food. Oh yeah, I got Linian stopped. There's no food? Go get some. You kind of need that stuff. Whose banner is next? We do not know. But the special program should be happening here in about a week, a little over a week. We do know that Nuvolette and Clorand are coming fairly soon. I'm assuming one of them will come in the next update. But I hope not both of them. Alright, what's happening on this one? Healing bonus? When a character is healed, their attack increases by 20%. Do I care? We have Potioneers, though. I don't know how it stacks, though. I'm just gonna use my Oonga Boonga team. Doesn't fail me in Abyss, it's not gonna fail me now.
Shine down. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shut.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Let's light it up. Bustin'.
And we've got plenty of time, so I'm not even gonna waste... Not gonna waste the effort on this one. You don't get to be killed by a burst, son.
Gotcha.
I'm sick and a bit tired.
Off we go.
Get some rest. If you're sick, you definitely need the rest.
Time to go.
Do I have to, like, actually fight you guys to take care of yourselves?
Illusion shattered.
I say as if I'm not guilty.
Busted.
Bro, that's so rude.
Let's light it up. Shine down. Gotcha.
I do no such thing. I am a perfect example of a well-rested fella. Take a look at the bags under my eyes.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Ah, shoot.
Clouds high. The birds tall. The wind knows it.
Here comes the cash. Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
These guys are too jumpy.
There is no escape.
Is it just you guys?
One with nature.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
As one with the wind and cloud.
Go in. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, this is not making much sense.
Shine down.
Into the wind.
We kind of have to fix this quick.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. One with nature.
Teamwork is trick. Now you shall perish.
Oh, good, you do not move. Perfect.
There is no escape.
Not so perfect is you.
And cloud. Into the wind.
Game's up.
Not taking a lot of that damage. Hello?
Everybody stand back.
Oh, does cryo seriously affect your ability to recover from things too? Oh, there's another one.
Shine down.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Go in. Inazuma shines eternally. There is no escape.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
Wanted emo Mika, but he just won't come home. Aw. Are you still trying for it? I love that the enhancement ores are actually the reward here. There's absolutely no reason to do that except for just being like, oh yeah, I could do it. Now, what do you guys say we go on a date with Mr. Kaeya? Miku Music, could you please be quiet? Thanks. Okay. It's been a long time coming, Mr. Wait. Are we missing anybody else? Alright, cool. Oh, he's in Sumeru? Okay. He's Mr. Worldwide. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, open the door. Sorry, open a door. Kaeya's still on vacation? immaculate whistling.
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
That's not what a dusk bird's call sounds like.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archons wins do I owe the honor?
Must be ordained by fate.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
I loved Bennett's hangout. I really love everybody's hangout. They make me so happy to see the characters.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Oh, we walking for
If you're
real?
wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Oh, really? Unused travel funds. Hand them over.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Oh, I thought it was real. Do you want to stop and see the show?
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Who takes the stairs?
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasiav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasiav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasure.
Yeah, there's no stairs. Don't even question it.
For peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our people. Moreover, with Frasiav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Feels like we've missed a lot of the backstory.
Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasiav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frasiav lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen.
Brutal.
If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease,
Do you play on the
Your
Japanese
mind
version
grows
too,
dull
Mel?
in your old age, filled
Oh my
with naive
gosh.
delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital, so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed from the flames? Now you would turn me away when I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land.
Ooh.
Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
Don't like Kabus. Mm-mm.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosiyov and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Bro, I hate this guy.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Kabus. When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaeya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life. I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just sounded off somehow. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
That's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why not? I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either. Tickets
How do
for
you
two,
know?
please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout, though. I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Alright, so we're fully invested in this. One sticky honey roast, please.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How did you become friends with Darbil?
I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take
Hey,
you up
I didn't
on
get to
that
look yet.
tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. One each of the rose
Hey, Monty.
custard,
How's it going?
the Talumba, and the Patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
He's really serenading you with that breathy voice.
Just letting my Star Rail auto battle? I should probably do that too. Hold up, how much Trailblaze power do I
We've got
have?
good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded.
I have enough.
We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince. But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
Sounds like this story's made quite an impression on you.
You could say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born, yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Oh, you just started yesterday? Nice. How far did you get? Do I really sound like that when I'm tired, Silver? That's awful.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Have you heard me like sleepy, Remington?
Hey, Kaeya. I'm so sorry. But the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it.
Kaya's gonna do it.
Can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Why does Kaya sound so flirty? Dude, he's trying to rizz up everybody at the same time. Can you use an understudy? Can Kaya fill in for him?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I was just kidding.
Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kuban has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it. Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
But wait,
In
there's
the-
more!
Follow me.
Hire me right now and I'll give you one free costume. There he is. He even painted his nails. That's my boy. Yep, absolutely is.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
You're such a show-off, but you do look pretty good.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince?
Ah, don't worry
I'll
about
have
it,
to act
Monty.
my
If
heart
we
out so you'll
understand
be
you,
too
that's all that
dazzled
matters.
To make any digs.
Kaeya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
All right, I'm good to go.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road.
Off we go!
Have a good nap, Mel.
General Kubot,
Eepy sleepy.
son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear.
What are you gonna do to your hair, Remington?
I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Bro's got cold steel in his hand.
Frasiav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasiav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
The Harbinger of Dawn, best 3-star weapon in the game. Actually, Thrilling Tales is probably that. What happened to the dress? Which one? The black one already happened. The next dress stream will be happening very soon. Where does the foul energy in the chasm come from? Yaksha.
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
You need it for a world quest? Oh, shoot. I do not remember then. If it's like an actual thing. I did that like 2 years ago, dog. I was so confused last time why your shirt looked weird, but I realized it was a dress. I mean, I've got a cami that looks pretty similar to that. It's just a Kirby one though. It's pink. So, it could have just been a cami for all you knew, but it was indeed a dress. But tomorrow, there's going to be another one. This one's a different dress, though.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what
Yeah,
remains of your army.
Lego and
May
dress.
peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My
It's the
tutor
green one,
Gundafar
silver.
has already made haste to my father, the king, with a recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubod, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath.
Ooh.
I, Kubad, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
Kaeya's actually risen somebody up.
Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
She's gathering her friends. Simp.
Darble's one lucky man.
I return, Your Highness.
Unbelievable, dude.
Have you already promised peace to Frasiov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I
Bro
promised
doesn't even
only
have his
what I could
titties
so
out.
far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiov's lead.
How can this be?
Really?
You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service.
Yeah, we simp for
Far stricter
Shinobu.
punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man
Yes,
claim
we-
to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design? Is this fate's grand design?
Oh no, he's folding.
Kaeya, the next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script. Kaeya, did you not hear me?
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Huh? What is going on? Kaeya broke from the simulation. What is this? Why did he just throw the prop to me? Seems like improv with the audience. Guess I should play along. I would challenge my fate and rise above it.
Oh? Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
See you later, Luma. Thanks again for playing today. Hope to see you again soon.
Goodbye, my child.
Bravo, bravo! You really gave us a scare, Kaeya.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
It's a good question, Silver. Good question. Good show, Kaeya.
Feeling more like a fan now? Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
Ah, my apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
I get to keep it.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaeya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaeya, was it? Well, young man, I must say you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir, but I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long.
What is wrong with his neck?
My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaeya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
Genius Invocation again?
Oh!
Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, Kaeya. I will be right back.
Sure,
Oh.
there's no rush.
It's gonna tussle.
Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Alright, we just go, go, go. Yeah, except Pokemon Go is actually fun. The craze is definitely on the same level, though, for Teyvat.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Weren't you gonna sign some autographs?
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
I wasn't expecting that improv section. Mostly, I was curious to know what was going through your mind on stage.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question?
No, that's a riddle.
Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Can you pronounce Worcester? What? I don't know. Can I? Breaking my ass doing world quests? Huh? Do you mean... Worcester Shire?
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
I think I will pronounce it as washing machine. Yeah, Cindy and I are on the same wavelength. Do you really believe that?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
That sounds difficult.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax, be yourself, do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer.
Blow on your PS5 controller while in the Paimon menu? That actually only works on PlayStation. I've tried it before on the PC version, which I'm playing right now. Doesn't work.
You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance. It's been the most
I know,
fascinating
it's very
day,
disappointing.
hasn't it, little birdie?
I want to make Paimon act like she's in a tornado. Oh, wow, that's... I like that. Good pose, good pose. Okay. So is this completely linear? It is. What's honestly wild to me is that all the rewards you get from PlayStation, they don't really apply. Like this one, this sword, you can equip it if you're not on a PlayStation, but it doesn't really work. Like the effect only works if you're on a PlayStation. You can use Aloy, but you also, wherever her weapon is, yeah, you can't use this unless you're on PlayStation 2. And then those gosh darn wings. This would look good on so many of my peeps, except you can't use it unless you're on a PlayStation.
Benny's adventure.
Use Aloy as burst one-shot? Yeah, basically. My Aloy is not good, though.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side.
I do not want to listen to this whole play again. Sorry.
Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Where were we just now? Travel expenses?
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds.
Yo, you shouldn't be allowed to have collabs. They're so bad at them. Dude. Even like the out-of-game collaborations, like the food ones, dog. Why? It's like purely like centralized to Asia, and then it came to like Southeast Asia for a little bit, but that was like it. I think in terms of MiHoYo collaborations in the US, I can't think of anything except for that one time that they did a collaboration with Kung Fu Tea for Honkai Impact 3rd. Dude, there's absolutely no shot that I can say that. Like chugga 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 choo choo, more like. What a ridiculous name.
Given that the acting grandmaster saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Is there text to speech? Nope, only me. It's only me.
But I'm basically the same thing. Spicy Soupy, thank you for the follow. You are great.
The PlayStation one was definitely forced. They did not want to put the effort in on Aloy. Isn't this embezzlement?
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
I remember when I was finding Genshin streamers and following them accidentally. Became a 900th follower. You forgot who?
Always so
Oh, oops.
busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. Now
What?
is the perfect time to relax. and
Kiwi
enjoy
Bin,
yourself.
thanks a bunch for the
And
follow.
who knows how
Spicy
many other chances
Soupy.
we'll get. So come on.
Out of nowhere. Thanks a bunch for the raid, dude. What were you guys playing? I don't want to assume Genshin, but that's where my mind's going. Cass, thank you as well. I hope everybody's weekend was good. It was Genshin. What did you guys do? Were you doing any Spiral Abyss events? Exploring Fontaine? Dudes, you're going crazy. Alex, thanks a bunch for the follow. Noxus, you as well. You guys are the best. I don't know how to react to this. Your boy's not used to this kind of thing. Exploration stream trying to save up for those 4.1 primos. That is totally valid. I've decided myself that I'm not going to explore Sumeru or Fontaine. I'm not exploring Fontaine's like world until I'm like basically done with all the world quests that we have. I've gotten so offended by Sumeru's exploration locked behind world quest shenanigans. I'm not going through that again. Even if they haven't done it, I have to make sure. Did you find all the R&R yet? No! No, dude, that's the only thing I have left to do. Well, aside from, like, I have, like, Gourmet Supremos and some, like, commission world quests that I have to do in Sumeru still. But I've finished all of Arnyaka, so that means that all of the Aranara are out there for me. And I just have to go find them. But I don't really want to do it on stream anymore, so I'll just have to do it. I have 3 more chests inside of that treasure trove for the Aranara. Dreading stepping into the desert to finish my quests. It's actually not bad. I like the desert world quests a lot, but like I said, you have to finish all of the world quests before you do your exploration. And when you do end up doing that, Cass, I'll give you a suggestion. Whenever you're going through it and you see something locked or something that you can't interact with yet, make sure to mark it on your map because the backtracking in the desert is absolute hell. Doing Sumeru and Enkanomiya exploration? Dude. I'm honestly kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. I loved exploring Enkanomiya. It's one of my favorite places in the game. Have to level my Jin to get rid of the sandstorms. I want to say that's World Quest Lock 2. I think so. I think so. The whole, like, Deshret and Jin stuff, it's all intertwined. Loved exploring the chasm underground. Dude. Soupy, we are on the same wavelength. Absolutely on the same wavelength. I actually purposefully, when the chasm came out, I turned the brightness on my game all the way down so that light that we have, that gadget, I wanted that to be my main source of light. I didn't want to see anything else but what was being illuminated by that. And it was amazing. I loved every second I spent in the chasm. The R&R quests, I can't say I didn't enjoy them, but MiHoYo has a bad habit of putting unpronounceable words or inconvenient dialogue into those world quests, and your boy read out all of the R&R quests out loud. It took me like 30 hours to get through the whole quest line. I don't want to do that kind of thing ever again. Yeah, Alex, I totally agree. I think they should be voicing these big world quests. Not only that, they have the best stories out of all of them too. Like, no joke, the R&R stuff, I would love it if it was voiced. What's that one island in Hinazuma? The Ghost Island. Is it Surumi Island? With Rue? That world quest, like, it was this close to making me cry. It was this close. I would have folded if it was voiced. Nah, dude. They really do gotta condense a lot of the dialogue that's not voiced. Because when I read the dialogue, I read the dialogue that's not voiced. And some of that stuff is so awkward. You can tell that nobody on the writing team actually, like, said it out loud. It's not dialogue that's meant to be voiced at all. Need him to go high and give me 100 primos. Hand him over. Come on. Hand him over. We can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
It'll be nice to catch up with everyone in Mondstadt anyway.
Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development.
You didn't like that world quest? When that came out, that was like legitimately my favorite part of the game. I'm heartbroken.
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Ooh, what did you get me?
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Okay, that is fair, Monty. That is fair. I do hate that the exploration for things really does get bogged down because you haven't completed a certain quest. Especially when it's like, it's not that something happened in the story that lets you explore it, it's just like, oh yeah, you can do that now. Okie dokie, Spicy. Let us know what you get to eat. I'm always proponent for getting actual sustenance. Sleep and sustenance. You guys are terrible at it. You gotta do that more. And thank you again for the raid. You guys are the best.
It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you
Ooh,
here.
chili?
All my gifts are back at the inn.
Enjoy it.
I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Did the pasta and fish turn out good, Remington? Fine.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
That boss was actually super weird.
Off we go.
It was almost like fighting an inanimate object. It was very, very, very odd. The atmosphere in that quest was crazy, though. It was indeed quite spooky.
Adventure time.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight.
Sure.
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you. I'll use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give it
big!
first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey.
Oh, I don't think you told us. I know you sent pictures of it, but was that marinara thing? Was that poppin'? Sorry, Cass. And about that, oh, big.
Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We can chill out together so you can relax without getting bored.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere.
I want to show you how good my cooling is on my laptop, but I don't know how to show you the pic. How do you show that, actually? Are we talking, like, temperatures, or are you seeing icicles forming on the fans? It was so poppin'. I loved it. I just want to make sure I didn't immediately eat it again to burn yourself out. Dude, yeah, that is one problem when you're, like, trying to find recipes and foods that you can have on your own. It's really easy to just go, I'm going to eat this every single day for the rest of my life. And then next 1 week passes and you're like, oh, God. Ah.
There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
Vaporizing? Cold? Are you sure it's not, like, extremely hot? Sorry, Timmy. You know what? We can walk to the plaza. I'm no bozo. Also, formal announcement for you guys. Remington, this goes to you. Silver, this goes to you. Limu, if you're out here lurking, this goes to you. Anybody who wants help in their world for co-op, this goes out to you all. After we get this next ending with Kaeya, I am going to go into co-op mode. Your boy's a little bit tired. Don't know if I can go the full whole stream today.
Take it easy.
So we'll cut my personal adventures short. Want to join your world, but I'm on Asia? Dude, I'm sorry. I would be playing on Asia.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined.
I would play on Asia, but I would have a ping of like 150 to 200. Oh, don't worry about it, Remington. Don't worry about it. You've already got your work cut ahead of you tomorrow. You gotta deal with me. Talent's all leveled to 8? Nice, dude. Next is Kazuha. Did you upgrade Nahida yet?
Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the Cathedral Plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Do you want to skip anime then, Sleepy Boy? No, we don't have to. We don't have to. Which lifestyle do you prefer?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of
Get a
thing
load
is
of this
highly
guy.
unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Farming for Eula and Bennett at the same time, since you need 4-piece Noblesse for Bennett and a 2-piece Bloodstained on Eula. Ooh. You're not rolling Pale Flame? What's going to be your second 2-piece on Eula? Because Bloodstained is physical damage, right? Are you serious?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Sounds very interesting.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Don't sneak up on her.
Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaeya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice.
You want to use bloodstained flower and a bloodstained feather? Ooh. I feel like in the middle of your farming, I feel like you should roll going with whatever gets the goblet first. Like, if you can find your physical damage goblet first, and then base what you need after that around that, it should be a lot easier. Ah, so you have a Pale Flame one already. Okay. Should be pretty easy then. I feel like the sands will be the most difficult part. Since I assume you're going to run attack percent on that.
But
I've been under
for
that
some
curse
reason,
before.
the rehearsals are going terribly.
Wouldn't wish it on
I
anybody.
don't understand it. everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony. Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need.
Oh,
Captain
nice.
Kaeya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far
4
from my
rolls?
forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert
I think that's
who's
better than
more up to
mine.
the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaeya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
Honestly, I don't know what my Eula has anymore.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Let's see. Oh, Miss Eula. She's got a couple rolls on flat attack, and this is not actually on set. But I do like this physical damage goblet. And then this is an A freaking 1 circlet. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, how the heck could I ever rebuild my Eula? And yet she's got rolls of crit rate on everything. We could, like, maybe push 70 if we just didn't have any crap rolls at all. But that's a literal perfect Eula. Actually, what is your crit rate? It's not 60. Almost 60.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Barbecue chicken, yellow rice, and roasted green beans? Dog. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. The roasted green beans, though. I've never tried that. Oh my god, I almost spilled my water. And a Yahoo? Well, I would be excited for that one, but I don't actually like the way they taste. Especially not after I know what Milo tastes like. My ratio on her right now is 54 to 200, but I can make it into 64, 187 with my Dia sands. And I'll make my Dia bad. Honestly... Oh, no, yeah, I would personally do the 64, 187. 54 is just low enough for me to be unhappy. Like, my 58, I don't like it. I would rather be around, like, 65. Roasted and grilled vegetables are indeed peak. I can do boiled. If it's a part of, like, a soup. But... if you give me steamed vegetables, I will probably gag. I do not like steamed vegetables. Hello, Venti.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Actually, that's a good point.
Ooh, excellent choices.
I really got to
Come
build
on,
my Rosaria.
Let's have a toast and drain our glasses together.
Actually have a Eula team for real. I don't have a real Eula team. I'm a Eula simp. I don't have a real Eula team, though.
Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again.
My Dia barely crits with 59 rates somehow, it's because of the Dia curse. She makes everything mid. Everything she touches.
Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Why is Venti's fake vision moving around like that?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
He's trying to act dumb and then goes, "Hey, but this is how it actually is. Trust me. I know."
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Even if they aren't singing the same thing? Same tune?
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Can you say something else, Patton?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Yesterday, Silver and I got my Dia to do like 25,000 per punch, and it still felt pretty dookie.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaeya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness. With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
Wow, he got it down in one gulp. Honestly, that's really impressive. Yes, buffs, buffs, and more buffs. Speaking of which, I don't think I gave Ito his weapon back. Stinky, Dia. Stinky. Oh, we gotta go back to the Cathedral Plaza. I was not paying attention.
Take it easy.
I kind of wish we could get an overhauled Mondstadt.
Take it easy.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaeya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, we have more to see soon. Well, actually, not soon at all. Very much later. I'll see you in a few years in Mondstadt 2.0. What are your thoughts, Venti?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados. Wink. Wink.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then, so let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Who should I go look for? Hey, Soul. How's it going? Any luck on that paper?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Joyeux chili cold brew!
A song dedicated to Lord Barbados. I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
You gotta cross the rut you were in? See? Actually, kind of funny. You getting over that rut? Doesn't that mean you've become a better writer? Eh? Eh? Yeah, you did.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
What happened, Limu? Almost went into the church.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Barbara, just the person I was looking for.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
We're having a discussion in the plaza now. Would you like to join?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
It's been so long since we've seen Babs.
Ah, you're here.
You took your sweet time.
So Kaeya's helper is Diona, huh?
I've seen Kaeya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
Let's hope D-Luke won't mind.
I can guarantee he won't.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
The sneeze thing doesn't make sense. I mean, on the surface it does. Somebody talked about him, so he sneezed.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song?
I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaeya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down, and then Kaeya can... Kaeya?
Has my boy disappeared? Oi! Bro, what happened?
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
You're not participating either.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals.
Oh geez, Kaeya really just doesn't want to fix people's problems at all. Bro's like, I am trying to not work.
The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
Dang.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You just think writing poetry is too much trouble. And you're just too embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Salutations, Ajax. This is our first encounter. How's it going, dude?
A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Yeah! I got my genie lamp.
This realm is...
Why is it? Oh, new wood. That's right. I don't need the Mora. I really don't need the Mora.
If you ever
Light calculations on getting my boy Lenny to 999. Equity. Okay, we only have one philosophy of equity. So I think I'm safe to just farm all the way through today, but I'm gonna double check and see how many I actually need. Lenny. Yep, today's Sunday. That means you can do whatever the heck you want in those domains. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, okay. So to get from level 8 to level 9, you need 36 philosophies of equity. So I will be in there for quite a while longer, actually. That's okay, though. That's okay. With Riz. Give me 1 second before we go straight into it. I'm gonna go to the restroom, fill up my water. I'm almost out. My throat is a little bit mad at me still. And then it's farming time. All right, let's do this. I'm ready for you guys whenever. Thanks, Limu. This is like my favorite thing to do. It looks like they're dying. That sounds really terrible, but... Oh, it's okay, Limu. We can do yours separately. We'll just blast through mine. They've done a lot of work to have dynamic animations in the water, though. Like, the characters, like, turning. Ah, it's so nice. And we confirmed Remington's not gonna be here, right? So I think that means this is the full party. Rem said sleep, you gotta open. Just being a responsible boy. I will have order. There's equity. Yeah, Frem! Did they ever append that set of voice lines from the early game where they say albedo instead of albedo? Hold up.
Sometimes I feel that terms like genius were originally created for albedo.
No, she definitely still says albedo. Hey Mel, welcome back. Albedo. Starnge. The luck's gone. It's all gone. Only suffering from here on. That one day was crazy, though. I'm forever grateful to the game for that. Non-stop philosophies. Where'd it go? I don't know. Used it all up. That was my whole year's worth. Honestly, I should have used it for artifacts instead.
There is no escape.
Burst forth.
Crush. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
I'll take over from here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Shudder. Crush.
Oh. See, this is the real pain and suffering. This isn't even close. Well, I guess it's technically really close to being one philosophy, but it's not.
Illusion shut. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. I condemn you. Torn to oblivion. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Oops. Maybe you should have brought Mika. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It takes us a bit to clear it, but it's not like unbearable.
Illusion shattered. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. One speed. Torn to oblivion.
It's just not very nice. Like, you can't give me everything one day and nothing the next day. That's not cool, dude. What are you gonna run Albedo with? What are we changing? Ah, the new one. Oh yeah, that's for elemental skill. That's right. Are you running him on Husk right now?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Woohoo! 290,000. See you later, Stinky. Two-piece husk and two-piece Shimanoa. Okay. See, all you need to do is complain. Easy. See, this one's worth, like, if we convert this into just regular drops and just ignoring the fact that philosophies exist, this is 4 guides of equity and 3 teachings of equity. That's almost double what you get on a normal, like, bottom tier clear. It's just unbelievable. Oh, you're okay, Soul. No rush. It's not like usual where it's like 1 in the morning and I'm like, please, bro, I want to go to sleep. I want to watch an episode of anime. It's not like that. His natural crit rate really is just insane.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Great undertaking. Shine down. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Inazuma shines eternal. More speed.
And now we wait for Soul to get back. Easily peasy. You left it? Okay. You got it. More crystal flies. I wonder if my things are back. I don't remember where they all are, but I'll look for a little bit of them. I think that's a bad sign. Yes, indeed. Did I really hunt for them yesterday? I'm not pressed for it. Just want to find a way to kill time before Soul comes back. What is the dog doing? Actually, doesn't matter. Executed. I can't even get over there fast enough. There's one over here. Yeah.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, did Soul leave the world proper? Oh, I did not realize. Welcome back. It's like you were never gone. This is also exactly what I'm talking about when I say that world enemies are just too weak. The fact that for me to get 2 skills off, not being enough time to actually kill anything is kind of crazy. Your new microphone came in? Oh, understandable. I totally understand. Get that new Yeti set up.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
We've got one more clear of the domain if you want to come back. Baby boars. I love baby boar.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's just so gosh darn cute. Okie dokie. We can finish your farming silver.
There is no escape. Make yourselves a home. Hey. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Now you shall perish.
Or Bennett doesn't have his burst. Can't even read? Dog. Oh, no. What? 96,000? That's a first. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, game. Possibly. Possibly. I think, seriously, the most I've seen from him is like 79,000. Yeah, it's looking like a couple more weeks of farming for Linny, unfortunately. Big shame. Your world next, Silver? Do I have things to throw in here? Know your place. That was a pretty good haul. I like it. What the fish? That was a little freaky. Whoa. There's so many. I'll stare at this all day. the same amount as the bacteria in our skin. Oh yeah, a whole microbiome right here. Actually, I guess this is a macrobiome. Hey, I don't think he likes me. Hey, I don't think water drops this way. Is this how they did it? Is this how they got to Celestia? That is it. Wait. No, Kazuha. Come on. Nope. I really wanted to kill it with Kazuha. Oh, she looks so ferocious here. Very slay. Smite the house down, Boots, Houston, Texas is struck. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. I wish you knew full combos, Mel. Good luck with it. She's just so dramatic. Bro, there are no gold talent books. Honestly, I mean, I know it's only a two-person rotation, but Keqing's really fun to play. She's just so fast. I only ever see one. I'm pretty sure I heard that her C2 is not functional. New. A meme build means that I have to put effort into it. Her C2 generates particles. 50% chance to produce a particle every 5 seconds if the enemy's affected by Electro. I remember people complaining about it. No, I'm saying I think it's bugged from what I remember. We still got Limu on the list. Roll call for Limu? Yeah. It's your turn, if you're ready. Where did Bennett go? The moon! Oh, I like this song. It's a little creepy, but I like this song.
Eye for an eye. Yeah. Venture. Disengage. That's an order.
Oh, whoops. I'm kind of a dingus. I got distracted.
Order guide.
Everybody stand back. Yeah, let's light it up. Shut up. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm more of an equity guy myself. Those artifacts are also... I have a couple nice pieces, but so far it's not been very nice to me. But I do realize that I've only done it for a few days.
Illusion shattered. This is order. Freeze to the core. Teamwork is rack and ruin. Now you shall perish. Let's light it up.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nah, not really. If the domain knew what was good for it, it would give me what I want in about three clears. Yeah. Like, how else am I supposed to get all these characters functional? Can't relate. Cannot relate.
Order guide.
Vengeance will be mine. Everybody stand. Torn to oblivion. Rack and ruin. Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
I'll take it from here.
I'm still not happy with Klee's at all. My Klee build is so stinky. Though I guess she does kind of have mid artifacts. Except that flower. That flower's nice. I'm actually kind of curious. Why don't I have that on Hu Tao? Okay. Understood. Now, why would I use Klee for arson? Doesn't check out at all.
Freeze to the core. Now you shall perish for mercy. Disengage. That's an order. There's no escape. Let's light it up. I condemn you. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's not personal. That's coming at the cost of lives. I'm praying for your internet, Limu. I can spare you some of mine, but I can't guarantee that it'll make its way over to you.
I condemn you. Let's light it up.
Oh, don't let me forget to take my solar panel inside. It is now nighttime. The sun is definitely not soaking in there. Not at all.
Benny's adventure team.
I do. I have one for my gigantic, well, it's not so gigantic battery, but it can power things for quite a while. It could run a projector for a whole goddarn day.
Now you shall perish. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shine down. Shut up. Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy.
Hujo's turret really is only good for, like, showcase damage for Raiden Shogun. Nothing else. Like, it's actually kind of infuriating. Hey, you like Shinobu? Or do you not? Okie dokie, Remington. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hope you're ready for that Lego. Lego tomorrow. I'm burning! For the longest time, I didn't see that she's actually spinning the pole arm. I just saw it as like a one smooth motion because I would just pay attention to the particle effects. Pretty. Sounds like my struggle.
to oblivion. Eye for an eye.
Oh, hi, Crep. Nintendo World? Was it fun? Was it banging? I've never been to any, like, video game themed theme parks before. It has a weird ride thing where if you get all the special coins, you can go to it? Hidden level?
Vengeance will be mine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Crush. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion. Shut up.
One second.
Illusion shattered.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the
One second, sorry.
dawn, or a bubble rising through water, transitory. activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Sorry. It started raining outside and my solar panel was still out there along with the battery. So it was a yikes. Sorry about that, Limu. Was that actually the last one that we were doing? Send a picture of Cookie? What? Little Scrimblow. Anything else you need help with? She wanted me to hush. You were speaking too many facts. Couldn't handle the truth. Said hush. Forbidden knowledge. Okie dokie. I thank you for allowing me the opportunity to invade your world. Told her she's adopted. Nice. I wouldn't want to hear it either, honestly. Who is streaming? Ah, Tavapariste is streaming. And he's also playing Genshin. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. All right. That's all for us today. I'm going to try to... Well, we're not resting up just yet. We have to watch some anime in Discord. But I'm going to try to rest up today. Tomorrow, you guys better be listening. Tomorrow is another dress stream. And it's going to be building the ISS. The Lego set. It's going to be festive. Be there. Or miss out, I guess. Anyway, let's go give Tavat Barista some love. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yippee! See you later, friends. Yippee indeed.